Greetings everyone, welcome to my channel. So today we'll continue our journey in Space Engineers. Last week I wasn't broadcasting because I had to attend a wedding ceremony of my cousin. I just hope best for them. So we had passed 2 weeks till our last time, and that's why I forgot some things about my gameplay. So we will remind ourselves at first. Let me share the screen. Where was that? Yep. Let's go back. I had a nice closing screen like that. Well, we were hanging in our space station, as you've seen, and I haven't completed the whole glass section. But I'm not bothering on that right now. We had a better urgent thing to do, because as you've seen, we had worked on these a little bit. From now on, I got a nice way for traveling back and forth, and it will be better in later. And also I still got too many parts to be completed. Let's check even if I had the other parts. Yep. Nice. At least we'll just need the thruster components. And also I need to attach another thruster part in here and another thruster part in here, which will need around 2k thruster components in total for just the large thrusters. The large ion thrusters will need around, yep, 1.92k. Yep, in total it will be needed. So for that purpose, I had increased my refining power because we need to refine much more than before. As you've seen, there is 3 refineries installed with fully attached yield modules. Maybe I can think of attaching another one behind there. Actually, I can think of that. It would be ideal actually. Port 1 would be better because from now on they are just trying to refine uranium, gold, blah blah, each of them trying to refine. And also large ship holds another refinery which is working. Right now we got a little bit platinum and we still need to have some gold actually, and I think I'm out of platinum. Let's check it. No, yeah, I'm still producing, and this will bring around 10 times of that amount. It won't be enough because, as I've told, I will need 3k thruster components in total. And where was that? Yep, 3k. That means we will need a huge amount of platinum for totally completing the whole system. In my first phase, I'll need 2k more for increasing my frontal and backwards thrust power. So that means I need to mine a little bit more platinum. Of course, with the miner ship. How was that? Yep, it's still attached. So I guess we need to fly. Uh, we need to fly back to that platinum asteroid. We'll need to work on mining a little bit more, and I think I should transfer the What was that? I think I should need to transfer some of these because I'll need some carriage capacity. Where is my second one? Hello, welcome aboard. Thanks for your subscription. 21st mount. Thank you. So where was my next storage area? P1. Let's carry all of these. P1 OS. That is not the container I was trying to find. Okay, that's a little bit complicated. Large cargo one, yeah, there it is. Right now it will be easier. So let's carry all of these out of my container area because I'll try to mine as much as I can. And we still got enough uranium in here. Okay. So let's fly. Let's fly again. Let's fly again. Let's fly again. I hope it won't bother any kind of problematic issue about my mining ship. Let's check.
Fuel.
Panels. There's turn them on. Let's go for our platinum area. Where was that? Let's find the GPS coordinate. Platinum. Yep. Show one hard. This time, traveling there will be a little bit easier. Let me show you how. My jump drive. There it is. I can easily attach my platinum zone for jumping. As you've seen, whenever I hit jump, it will send us to the exact direction. Yes, that's just jump, yep. As you've seen, 6.3 kilometers. Alright. Done. So we are so close to the asteroid field, and as you've seen, the attached ship still exists. Let's head in a little bit closer. We had an entrance leading to the platinum mining zone, which I'll try to directly focus on finding it. And I guess we are at the opposite side of the asteroid. Let's try to find out. We had an entrance in here. I'm not sure. There we are. Yeah, there we are. We are ready to farm some new resource type. That's why I'm bothering on my refining speed. to unlock. Let's engage. It has a low maneuvering capability. Platinum. There it is. Let's mine again. Let's mine again. It will be a problematic mining session actually because you need to mine a lot for obtaining enough amount of platinum. Actually, this vehicle has a huge containing capacity if we are talking about gold or platinum. Last week I have mined a quite good amount of gold, which feels as if it won't last. Which will be. If you just try to work on some tiny projects, a tiny bit amount of mining will be enough. But if you are interested in some kind of huge project, that means you need to mine a lot, you need to farm a lot, and you need to refine a lot. That's why I left my whole unrefined ores into my asteroid base, because there will be a good amount of refinement power, and we are getting close to the edge. As you've seen, drills are getting close to be filled. Maybe I can think on forming a new and better version of my miner, which will be resulting in easily farming session, I don't know, with an increased amount of carbon capacity. It could work better. I think we should be close to, yep, we are getting close. What the? Why did I get it? Nah. It shouldn't be the edge. Yep, we are done. 50k will be the enough amount of farming. So, well, ship, well, the ship. As you can remember, this ship has an automated docking system, which is working quite good actually. But I need to have a better cleared area for this kind of purpose. It's working on automated docking system. And let me show you the exact amount. In total, let's check, 17, 23, 30, 35. Yep. 35 or a little bit more. I'm not sure total amount. Not close to, yep, 35 or a little bit more. As you've seen, my maneuvering capability is causing that situation, because it can't easily slow down. But Still, it's working. And I haven't tried to check after attaching these large cargo containers, and it will be a surprise for me as well. Maybe we can think on changing the exact shape a little bit more. Rogue is rogue. Or I can think on working in a new ship after completing that. I can work on another capital ship afterwards maybe, but I need to, yeah, I need to make at least a tiny space elevator for carrying the iron from my plantation system, because I already left 1 million iron in there, which will be a good addition for constructing a huge project. At this time, it is looking as if working better. Nice. AI can have some problems because of your trust power. We have connected. Let's try to carry everything out of here. And here, yep. Ah, I have attached a sorter, yep. So we had brought more than 35 key because we had 4 key in here. That means around 46k. Alright, not bad. So I can go for another time. 35k means 316 ingot. That was the entrance. Yes. Dig it. Let's dig it. We will have. Yep. After my second run, we will have enough amount of platinum for completely handling all my needs for that project to be completed in that shape. And I'm not expecting to be leaving mining afterwards because we will have a better project later. Rogue ship is quite good addition for my arsenal. Rogue Seeker will be a quite good addition for my arsenal, for my space voyage. But it won't be the ending. Today we will work on a new type of ship which will have a different type of ship for planet seeking. Right now, I haven't got any kind of suitable ship for seeking the planets. Actually, I got a ship already which can travel back and forth into another system and head out. Let's mix signal. All right. I already got a good ship type which can travel back and forth through a plantation system, but it won't be enough. I want some kind of different work to be done. I got something in my mind right now which will have both wheels for traveling around easily, and also it should have some hydrogen thrusters for heading in and out. That means we need to attach some kind of hydrogen container. I need to attach some kind of hydrogen container as well. Because first of all, why not? And the, the exact reason is we will need. I'll need a yep. I'll need a large hydrogen container in that. With that way I can head in and out, and I'm interested in attaching a large cargo container also, which will be suitable for carrying some goods with me whenever I try to get in or out. Maybe we can totally make it powered by uranium, because from now on we got a huge amount of uranium actually, and I can easily farm because I've already found an asteroid. And the last time I have mined my only gold resource fully. Because of that, I won't have any other way to use much more gold next time I need it. We'll need to check it again. That sounds a boring thing, I know, but it's not. Did we apply again? Last time it felt a little bit boring, I know, but it's not, because after you found the correct spot for farming it, it's a real pleasure. It's a real pleasure. After all that work done for seeking whole universe, when you find the exact spot for farming the needed resource type, that's a real pleasure. Let's go and farm some more. Maybe I should work on farming all the platinum source in here as well, but I guess I won't need that much soon. Of course, when I try to make a huge project, I will need. And also I can think on, actually I should think on renewing that mining ship. Okay, that's suitable, I know, but as you've seen, it doesn't hold a huge thrust power for four directions: left, down, up, and right. Doesn't hold enough thrust power. That's why we are waiting a long time till it's trying to dock. I can get rid of that situation also. Later, when we try to make a capital ship, it will be much more easier to dock and undock it at there. And when I try to make a capital ship, I'll make an airtight hangar area for these ships. Not that one. It should hold a good amount of ship with it. For different purposes, I should hold different type of I should hold different type of ships with me. Maybe I should also attach some weaponry system for my planet seeker. Actually, I should attach some weaponry system because whenever I try to get a little bit far from my starting planet, I'm seeing a good amount of pirate ships around. And last week we had our first, yep, not last week. When I told last week, I'm trying to mean my last time, which was, yep, it has passed 2 weeks till then. So what are we up to? We're getting out to back my planet, seeking frog ship, frog ship. Let's leave it on docking. My frog ship can also work on what the, as you see, it's totally automated docking. Yep. Trying to align itself correctly, which is a tiny bit problem because we don't have enough thrust powers in all 6 directions. As you've seen, it is about to get docked perfectly. Yep, it is. Nice. I guess I had brought a good amount of. Yes, we had brought a good amount of platinum. Yep, around 1k or 100k, which means 1k ingots in total. In total, this much will brought me 1k ingots at last, which will be enough for which will be enough for 6k, around 6k. Yep, 6k thruster components, and I need just 3k. Or not 6k, 8k. And also, still, it's not enough because at the end of refinement process, I'll hold, I'll hold a quite good amount of ingot, which will be enough for completing 5k more thruster components, but in total, it means just 5 large iron thrusters which could be attached on large ship. So still that's nothing. Maybe when we are here, we should work on it a little bit more. And today we will head to Moon. At last, we will head to Moon. And I want to explain Trace process. First of all, we'll mine a little bit more of these. What's going on? We'll mine a little bit more. Then we'll head back to home for completing the needed amount of thrusters for maneuvering easily around the space with my Frog Space Seeker, FSS. And then I'll try to complete another ship, which will be used for heading in a planet, seeking the surrounding area there, and what kind of possible priorities we need to focus on. First of all, I want to attach a large drill. Sorry, not large drill, large detector as well. Whenever we travel around the moon, I just want to seek if we found any kind of source for gold, uranium, platinum, because these will be precious. Moon is not a place which the gravitational field causes us problem as the Earth system. And also, for this ship, I need to calculate it carefully because this time I want to use that ship type for heading in and out whenever I want from every type of planet. So it should hold some gyro, a hydrogen container, large one, and each type of functionality I'm talking about will extend the exact what the Pirate Scott drone. What the that's not a good thing. Is it heading to my station? Hope not. What the? Yep. It's trying to find me. It's trying to find me. Let's head to my main ship. Where was the exit? Yep. Side, wrong side. Ship, yep, there it is. Another fight is on board. Drone is coming. Drone is coming on me. Let's head back to the main deck. Yep, it's trying to find me. Whoop, it's just trying to find me. If it's trying to head to my asteroid base, it will be a little bit problematic. Because that area doesn't hold any firepower. that? AI flight movement block, AI behavior off. On. Searching. It's still trying to find me. Trying to find me. Trying to find my asteroid base, I guess. So that's my only defense. Yep, that's my only defense. Let's head closer. Before you find me, I'll hit you down. Let's check if I got enough amount of firepower. Yep. I'll use my artillery force. Yep, it's trying to head to my asteroid base. Not directly heading on me, it's trying to head to my asteroid base, which is not good. Of course, I could have tried to jump directly on there and attaching some kind of weaponry power systems. I won't. I won't! On here, come on! Come on, you'll die soon. That's why you need to attach some kind of defense system to your all base areas. And by the way, I haven't found any kind of magnesium source in the orbital system. And I already got one in the planet. Maybe I should also check what's going on in my planet system area. Yep, it's still searching. It haven't found us. That's why it's broadcasting searching. But soon it will find something. As you've seen, it's not that close to my asteroid base, but soon it will. Luckily, we were here. Luckily. We are getting close to the drone. We are getting close to the drone. We are getting close to the drone. Okay, the angle is not correct. I'll handle it at last. Right now, I'm trying to get close because I will need a 2 kilometers range weaponry system attached on top. I'm talking about my artillery. That's good because it won't shoot us till 300 meters left between us. Let's get closer. All right. Soon we will be in range. Soon. Yeah. Objective located. There it is. We are. But it's not heading on me. I can still control my ship. What the? What the? What's going on? Interesting. Right. We are in the range. Right. Nice hit. I guess I'm just missing. I don't know why. Just get rid of one drone, which had tried to attack me a little bit. As you've seen, I get some damage. The other drone has gone. Soon we'll need to make some repair activities. To move in. Let's try to fire with automated systems. Um, what the? Go. Salvage acquired. Scavenger drones. Come on, fire! Fire! Taking damage, yep. Fire. Fire. No, 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 no. What's going on there? Something's trying to chase me. What? No. These are just parts. I guess the fight is over. We got some damage. That needs to be handled, as you've seen. I got some damage in the frontal side as well. So I guess it's time to jump back. Where is my jumper? Jump drive. So with my asteroid base, yep. Select current jump. Okay. We still got enough getting turret vaccine. Alright. As you've seen, from now on we can have some action from time to time. They were trying to hit some kind of system, and I'm not even sure which system they were trying to target. I guess that was jump drive. And by the way, if you try to drive yourself out of these kind of action, you can easily jump out whenever you want. You can easily jump out. There's no problem on that. And soon I'll be out of oxygen. I want to land it again. And we'll try to work on repairing that thing. Maybe I should also try to make some kind of automated repairing system. We're getting close. How's the cam? Yep, there it is. Trying to fly back to my asteroid base. That should be the correct angle. There we are. Getting close. As you've seen, front and back works quite good, but the other dimensions are not. That's why we'll attach new thrusters in each dimension. Space Seeker is trying to land on my asteroid base again. I think that should be the correct position, like that. Soon we will be landed, not heading down. Let's go. It will land. Oh. That. So close. To. Well, turn off these reactors. And done. Let's try to check the damage. As you've seen, I'll need a good amount of steel. Let's begin. On that side. Nice. Luckily, we haven't got any kind of damaged functional part. Oof, luckily. Well, alright. Let's grab another 100. Yep, this side has damaged a little bit as well. That side is a little bit damaged as well. Let's try to handle that area. I guess we got some block parts lost as well. They were trying to damage the iron thrusters, I guess. Let's check. Right. Hmm. At last, I'll check the frontal side as well. I understand. Even we got some damage in here or not. We got. I'm not missing parts. No. Yes, I've checked that site totally. Hmm. Maybe I should check my inner side as well. We try to attack the refinery. I don't think so. But we got an interesting amount of damage. And I got some parts lost in that side. That's why you need to have a projector attached with the projection of your own ship every time. I guess just the frontal side has damaged. From top side. I don't expect to see any damage at the bottom side. Yep.
Energy low.
As if we are clearing here. Let's refuel my energy. Okay. And as I've told before, luckily we were here. I guess these kind of activities doesn't occur whenever you are not in there. But still, that was luck because if I haven't seen these kind of thing coming on me, and if they just found my asteroid base without any kind of defense system attached, it could be the exact end of that area. Because when we return here, we could found nothing. Totally nothing. Whoa. Interesting. We got an interesting amount of damage. Let's check the mining drill. Do we got any kind of lost parts? I don't think so. They just directly aimed on my main ship. And yep, we got some lost parts. So which side I was working on? This side. Check the top side. I got it right. They were trying to aim my weaponry system. Okay, I didn't got any kind of damage at the bottom side. Let's grab some more. Whoa. Upside is fully filled. I checked that section. Let's place the needed type of blocks in here. Yep, that's the exact color of my block ship. These are just some tiny and weak parts. That's why they can easily broke. As you've seen, that's not holding that much steel plate. If you want to have a much more durable outer area, you can think on placing in total, placing armored parts around your ship. It will be a little bit interesting to complete in total because I have tried it in my single player game. It took a good amount of time to mine and refine and bring on each type of part.
Energy
It
low.
took a really good amount of time. Let's try. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. More time for checking it totally.
Energy critical.
As you've seen, I got some lost parts in here also. Renew my energy. That's a little bit urgent, otherwise I'll begin losing my health. I'll check my backwards. It is. So the bottom section doesn't hold that much damage actually, but it is. We got an interesting amount of lost parts. seen it's reshaping itself whenever I repair. I guess they were trying to aim on jump drive for hitting that area. You have the gap in both of these. I think I did, otherwise um, if these areas should be stayed as a gap in the original shape, otherwise I could have used both, but each of them were damaged, so maybe I lost both of these parts in here and there. Even if the original shape didn't hold that part I want to make. Because we need to learn from our mistakes. I think I should cover them a little bit for these kind of situations. Just the back side should be checked. You can see we got a high damaged area in here. Some more steel plates for totally handling that repair. Then I'll begin on working on my next project, which will be a new ship type that will be attached at my bottom side. I'm not thinking about using that one in that time. Maybe I can use that ship for this kind of purpose. I'm not sure on that, but I think it looks as if it's totally repaired, other than the front and side. Let's grab some parts. Proof glass parts should be needed for this kind of work. Yep, done. Let's leave them. What's going on? Hmm. Interesting. Alright, let's try to repair these. Maybe that should be the missing thing, I don't know. Check the top side again. Looks as if it's totally repaired. As if it's totally handled. Gears, they look quite good. But my thrusters, they ideal. Check the inner side. Maybe they were just, yep. They were just trying to drive me out of power. That was the exact reason I think so. But my jump drive, it's not damaged, luckily. So it looks as if I did it. It looks as if I have completely repaired all the surrounding area. Yep. Connector. It's damaged a little bit. Down there. Damaged a little bit. Alright, not bad. But this have shown us another thing. Why should we work on a capital ship? Because these type of small ships could be attached on around these kind of ship, but it's unprotected. As you've seen, they try to directly focus on my power source, which is my reactors, and also they directly focus on my weaponry system. My main weaponry system is my artillery turret, but in this fight my Gatling turret has covered all my needs. That's why I also attached an automated AI powered version of some kind of Gatling turret, because I won't want to focus on working with close enemies by myself, and with an artillery turret it's not possible. Still, it holds a huge amount of firepower, but its reload speed is a little bit slow. So that's why we still use Gatling turrets. Alright, it looks as if... What the... What was that? Even if I had checked all the surrounding areas, still I can see some of these. Yep, they look quite suitable for the situation. Alright. That looks as if we are done with repair. We are done with repair the system. And maybe I should also work on that landing platform soon. I don't know. Because I want to walk around. Also, I haven't made any kind of gravity generator around here, but I didn't even decide the exact shape of that station. Because of the need of solar power, I left on working on that situation. And also, for now, it's a useful and it's a useful area It's working quite good. That's why I'm not bothering on that anymore. Right. Still, in that station, there's no sorting system attached because I just got one large cargo container. I was expecting to make some kind of fuel station in here. I was expecting to have some kind of fuel station. That was its only purpose at the beginning. But for now, it has a huge amount of purpose other than fuel. Alright, so yep, refineries are still working. Not bad. Unfortunately, I need to carry them manually. Still we got enough. Silicon, still we got enough.
Energy
Iron,
low.
still we got enough. And platinum. And gold. Yeah, nice amount of uranium in here. Uranium fever has nearly got me down. Uranium fever has nearly got me down. Then a Geiger counter in my head. Again. Iron again. Gravel. Hell. That should hold some silicon also, yeah. Still refining gold. We are close to the edge of uranium source in here, I think. Of course, I'll try to carry all my platinum in here as well. Let's carry them. Because I want to see my whole resources in one spot. Trying to farm gold. It's working on uraniums and will transform into gold, and it's working on gold. It needs to work on platinum. These should work on platinum. With that way, soon we will have a needed amount of resource for completing some iron thrusters again.
Energy critical.
And we should also focus on completing that area. I don't know. Because I won't use energy in an oxygenated area. At least I can work on completing the top side. Side should be two by ones. Yep. Actually, it can be, but I don't think I got enough. I got enough parts. Yep. These won't be enough for completing the top side. And even if I complete that area, I'll need to complete a little bit more surrounding area for completely making that zone airtight. And it won't bring me any benefit. I got a good amount of gold right now. Maybe I should also think on changing another gold farm into platinum farm. Instead of gold, I should give platinum in here. This should refine gold and one more. Gold, platinum, gold, alright. So, two of them will be refining gold, and the other two will be refining platinum. That's not a speedy process. Actually, I can speed that thing up with attaching some speed modules instead of yield modules. We could have speed that process, but I'm not interested in that because I don't like to mine that much. Instead of that, we can wait. Because I'll work on a new project. So, my new project will be a ship which holds flying capability for heading in and out of a planet, which should hold a large cargo container, and also it should hold a large detector attached, like that, like this one. It should be a useful functionality. It will be a useful functionality. Instead of making connectors, I can also use a I can also think on using rotor for the same purpose. I had connected that connector because I was on my way, and connector already exists in that ship. That's why I think on that. Yep. I need to have a ship which can fit in here because of these landing gears. It will be an interesting challenge. Let's try to begin working on that project. Let's try to begin. Fitting that ship in here will be a little bit problematic. Uh, Alright, that will be interesting. That will be interesting. First of all, I'll need a new platform for working on that kind of process. Let's grab some of these, and also let's work on making some more. So soon I'll need them, and I'll need a bright white area. Alright, that's not the best area for completing a new platform. That should be my exact zone for making a construction platform, actually. let's begin with platform, because at last I'll need that platform. And if I got a likeness in iron, I had already in here, which I can farm easily, because iron is much more easier type of resource for farming in the exact zone with a real attached small ship. So let's begin with that platform. Instead of that, I can use that one, but that's just grinder. Let's grab some more. Oh, nice. Let's complete the edge first, then I can work on the center.
Energy low.
Let's renew the energy. Alright, we are close to the completion. Soon. Soon. A little bit more. And we will be done. That will be enough for completing that area. As you've seen, the main platform is completely handled for now. It will be enough for my new project. What's that? A ship type which will be functional for heading in and out of the planet. How can I make that? Topside should hold an attachment point. With a large cargo container. Topside attached. Blah blah. I got something in my mind. Let's try to check the small versions. Yep. Launcher. Cannon. Assault cannon. Gatling. Assault cannon turret. Autocannon turret. Gatling turret. Gatling turret. Or maybe. Ah. That can be the bottom side, like that. It can result in an ideal situation. Can result in an ideal situation. You can have a better result with that way. Yep, you can have a better result with that way. Then, connector. Connector should be looking like that. By the way, when I began the construction project, I should be careful about not to touch. Because without any kind of damper system activated, it can fly to the outer space. It can fly. So that should be my beginning. And a large cargo container should be attached on top of that. Why? Yeah. Mhm. That should be the exact way because from top side I can also connect the Gatling turret. But I'll need some interior plates for attaching these. Let's grab some interior plates and some construction parts in case we need. From now on, we need to be careful. Yep. It should be attached like that. And the front side holds a large point, which should have a hydrogen thruster attached, or instead of that, I can make my hydrogen thruster at back side. Maybe it should be better. I don't know. Or, hmm. Alright, it has some tiny gaps around, which will be useful in my functional need. Yep, yep. It will result better. Or I can think on attaching large thrusters in each dimension. Doesn't sound it doesn't sound quite good. That's not that's not my main one. Yep. Let's check. Tank, hydrogen tank. There it is. That should be the place for hydrogen tank. And in the frontal side, I can attach oxygen tank like that. And also, that will be my cockpit zone like that. I need any other thing to be attached? I don't know. Hmm. We can just attach some large thrusters for dampening when I try to get in and out. And in the other stations, I shouldn't use them. Let me show you what I got in my mind. Got a spot in here. Not working. I was expecting to have another thruster in here just for dampening purpose, which won't be used the outer space. I don't have enough spot for connecting. We need my yep, we need my ship, so it won't work. But I'm interested in having these kind of dampening system, and I should work on these for that kind of purpose. And I need to attach some conveyor line in here, and I can attach these at the bottom side, and they should be just useful for dampening, none other benefit. That will be all. How much weight should it lift? 50K. So let's check that one. I want to check one hydrogen thruster. Yep, that's off. Let's check it. 98 kilonewton in 1G. That means 9 tons. Yeah. In 1G, it means 9 tons. So for handling 1K, if I attach 9 of them, it will be more than enough. Yep, it will be more than enough. So that means I'll place some connector line beneath that area, like that. 2, 3, 4. 9 of them should be enough. 5. 7, 8, 9. All right. But instead of that, we can attach frontal and backward thruster type in these areas, or I can think on attaching another conveyor line in here for that purpose. One, two, three. Let's begin. Got should need some. Should be needing some also. That's not. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7. Let's grab. Six and 7. Done. 3 more. 2. Okay. That area should be enough for my lifting power. With 9, it should lift 90k in 1G. That means in 3G it should hold 30 tons, which will be enough if it's empty. First of all, let's leave the unnecessary parts to the exact location. Okay. Do we got any kind of missing part and will be needed soon? Yep. Production. Some of these. Some of these, and where's the interior? There it is. Some of these should be needed soon. And in case I need, let's add some more steel plates. I didn't even check even if I got enough motors. Maybe some metal grids should be made also. What else? For now, it looks as if it's totally enough. And I'll just attach some reactors as well. Yep. I'll attach some reactors as well. So, let's try to work. By the way, I kind of like my shadow when when I'm running. Connected any generator. Should get rid of that. I should get rid of that. What the? Here now. So I think I should attach. Where was it? I think I should attach and where did I place it? Life support systems. That should be it. Yep. I should attach one of these. like that, and instead of that cockpit type, I should attach one of these. That has a large gap. I think that should work. Let's go and collect the needed resource types. Nothing it says. That's the main shape. I'll attach some thrusters in that side, some thrusters in here for heading back and forth. What's going on? Confinement drone. What's that? I guess that's just a drone. And I should attach some reactors in here also. Maybe I should think on attaching some solar panels as well. I don't know. Space has a much more active surrounding system. Space has a much more active surrounding system. We will see some new type of AI activities frequently. So, yep. Supposed to be I need, and what about that? For that much work, we can work on these constructors. Cluster parts will be later. Unfortunately, I need to carry them manually. There's another way, because I haven't attached any kind of sorting system on that base, because that doesn't hold any kind of long-term needs. Can I check my anthill base from here? Yep. As you've seen, anthill still holds a huge amount of resource, and still it's trying to refine some. For that reason, we got a huge amount of cobalt in here. And my refinery is still working, and I just attached just one refinery at there. Still got some generators for my oxygen or hydrogen needs, actually directly for the hydrogen needs actually. Still hold some resources in here like magnesium. Huge amount of nickel and cobalt exist in here, and as you've seen, huge amount of iron exists as well. So if I try to work on constructing a capital ship, I should need to make a better way for reaching these resources to the out of that system. Unfortunately, I haven't got any kind of antenna system for checking my planetational drill system as well. Wish I did. I should check it manually. Maybe I should think on heading back and bringing that Dragonfly carrier in here. It could work with a tiny bit amount of modification. It could work actually. That will feel much more functional. Two thrusters should be leading backwards or three. I'm not sure. I can use three instead of two. Two should be for frontal. All of these areas will be filled with thrusters heading downwards. With that way, it will have a huge amount of dampening power when I try to land. When I try to land on a planet. But it needs
Energy
to align
critical.
itself perfect. It needs to align itself perfectly, otherwise it will lose its thrust power for lifting itself. So, yep, totally hold that area. Thrusters. That zone should hold my computational systems. What's going on? Oh, sun's gone down. Assignment drop. Go and check how is it looking. Oh, no. I fucked up my priority. Let's carry them manually again. Gearing plates are getting constructed. It's still trying to complete its work. Then it will begin working on thruster components again. And in that time, we have refined a good amount of gold and platinum. And from now on, I get a good amount of uranium source as well. Okay, so I can complete a second. Yeah, I think I can complete a second jump drive if I need. Which I should. It will be better for traveling in a long distance. Check that zone again. I think if I attached some wheels around, it should hit. Or no, it shouldn't. Check it one more time. It shouldn't. You can directly attach some wheels in here. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Still, I expect to damage my main ship when I try to lift from here. Again, if I attach some of these in here, I shouldn't activate them. And this one also won't be enough because fortunate positioning. Instead of using that area, maybe I should use that gap. Lifting from the station. That way I can get out without damaging my main ship. Won't damage my main ship with that way. With that way. Let's begin constructing the thrusters. Steel plates will be needed for these. Okay. Some more steel plates refined, and some more steel plates refined. What about construction? Not bad. Soon it will begin constructing the thruster components, which will be needed for completing my main ship. The Rogue Space Seeker will be having a good amount of maneuvering capability at last. Of course, its weight will increase. So I have returned for obtaining some of these. Let's begin. 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5. So for frontal need, 3 should be ideal. And all of these area beneath that zone should hold at least 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So not bad. With that way, yep, 7, 3 more, 9. 3 leading backwards in here, like that. Ideal. But, okay, it should be having an interesting shape. From the top side, I can attach through here, or I can attach through here, I don't know. That zone should be a little bit better, yep. Still got some. Still got some. Still got some. Three. Down. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's begin from that side. Up. 3. It's so close to be functional. Soon it will be. Of course, I'll need some kind of backup system for powering that thing up. I'm thinking of attaching a tiny battery for emergency, actually. Then I can use each side for functional parts instead of using bottom. I can use left and right sides. So we got 3 backwards, 3 front, right, left, up, sorry, down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 3 more. 10 in total for lifting power. That should be more than enough. That should be more than enough. And I can also use that zone for functional parts. Because why not? And I'll use some of these spots for installing at least 2, at least 2 reactors, which should be enough for my all needs. It should be enough for my all needs, but for feeding uranium in these, I need to have power on that system, and unfortunately there's no way for connecting that system to my main base without any kind of power, so I'll attach some batteries for emergency situations. I'll install some. I can also attach some weaponry system through here, I don't know. Maybe I can think on attaching some drills in case I need some. I don't know. Maybe, just maybe. But for now, it looks quite close to be functional. With adding some gyros, it will be totally functional. Why? Okay, let's grab some these. Where were my cluster components? There it is. Let's carry them to the other spot with these parts. As you've seen, still I'll need some grids. Let's make some more because I'll need a huge amount of grid for constructing these ones as well. What about my iron source? Let's check it. Not bad, still got some. The only problem is my magnesium source, because I haven't even mined in that gameplay, haven't mined just a tiny bit. I found it in the wreckage. My old weaponry system is quite close to be drained soon, because I'm out of magnesium. Soon I have to refine some. Let's make some reactor components because I'll work on that. Yep. Okay. Let's look at some more grids. Alright, my Planet Seeker is close to completion. Without any kind of gravity field, just one hydrogen thruster will be more than enough for lifting all that system. That means 3 will bring me a huge amount of power for lifting itself. So that zone should be ideal for attaching these kind of things like gravity, but not like gyroscopes. Let's grab them. So for flight systems, I'll need gyros, and I am interested in attaching 2 in each side. And then I want to attach small batteries in each side as well, like that, like that. And then, what was that? Some reactors, like that, and the other one will be like that. Do I need any other thing for now? I don't think so, and I was thinking on checking if this area holds some attachment points, but this area does not. Same. Interesting. From the bottom, I can attach blocks in each section, but from the right side, I can just attach blocks in the central field, which actually I'm not interested in. Maybe I can attach some armor parts for having a good looking shape. So let's refill them. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's go and the unnecessary things at back. Again. I'll need what the? Not that much. I'll need just that much. Alright. So let me show you how it happens. As you've seen, without any kind of power, I can't even reach any of these inventory slots. But when I power that system, as you've seen, it has... No, what's going on? Yep, it's draining. Panel. Let's turn them off, because from now on the uranium has drained, and that means we won't have any power problem. Total, yep, each of them could hold 5 uranium in total. That means we will have a huge amount of power for a long time. And by the way, what about my batteries? Let's check them. Turn them on and turn them in recharge state, because they will be my emergency power source. Because in these kind of situations, if you got out of uranium, you need to have at least one battery attached like that for feeding it again. And one should be enough. Just one. Alright. That looks quite good and functional. When I feed it with... What the? Why is it red? think we don't have any kind of hydrogen in here, so let's collect some ice from there. Where was my ice source? I guess I had used them all. Control panel. Let's check the tanks. Oxygen tank fully filled. Hydrogen tank close to be fully filled. Oxygen tank not full. Base miner oxygen tank is full. Full. Orbital carriers, hydrogen tanks are full. Ah, that one holds another hydrogen tank. Okay. So that means we need to farm a little bit ice. Let's go. Careful around that base because I was about to hit my solar tower. Okay. It will be easy to farm around in a space with these Iron Thruster powered versions. It will just need power, which can be farmed with solar panels. So I'm getting close to Mission Moon. After attaching some wheel systems, all the functional needs will be totally completed. Also, I'm interested in attaching an antenna for reaching my ship as well. Of course, before leaving out, I'll extend the range to okay, that's full. Supposed to be full. Fortunately, the automated docking system could cause me a problem in that situation because it's so close. But I'll try. In any case, I'll try. Oh. What the? What are you up to? What the? What's going on? I should dock it manually. Well, it looks as if it will crash. I have that kind of action right now. Roll a good amount of roll a good amount of ice in here, which will fill some of my needs. But instead of that, I'll take some like that. I need to feed it manually. Seen? From now on, it can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Kill. And yep, this will be enough for my next thruster, and the other half will come soon. Yep, I got enough resource for two more large thrusters, large iron thrusters. Large iron thrusters will be on board. And I guess from now on that should fly by itself. Hydrogen tank. Yep, it's trying to fill itself. Let's try to collect some more ice for feeding that system. Where is it? Yep. Feed it, feed it, feed it. Grab some more. Feed it again. Again. Grab some more and feed it again. Tank. Turn that one off. Because I'm interested in filling that hydrogen tank. The oxygen tank will be enough for now. My first priority is filling that hydrogen tank, and then I can bother on filling the oxygen tank. That much oxygen should be enough for a long time. Let's check it carefully. Yep, it has thrust power in each dimension. So that means I can fly, yeah. That should be it. Let's check if we got any damage. Okay, not bad. So, these thrusters will be turned off whenever I'm out of the planet. What's going on? Something new. Ghost Observer Drone. What's that? Unknown. As you've seen, there are some factions, but the unknown is something else. Observer Drone. Let's try to check it. It will just take 1 minute to go there. That's why I lost against my curiosity. Just 1 minute. I'll attach some wheels beneath that Planet Seeker. Then it will be done. And it will be functional. And it will be ready for heading out. Ghost Observer Drone. What is that? Hello. Hello. Just trying to turn on me. Interesting. Trying to land on that thing. Interesting. What are these? I'm warfare. Hmm. Hello. It's looking as if a tiny, friendly thing. It felt interesting. It's just focusing on me. I'm not even thinking on deconstructing that thing because it won't bring me that much benefit. Just like what the nice type of drone. I kinda liked it. If I head back a little bit, yep, it's trying to follow me. Yep, it's trying to follow me. Should I lead it into a crash? Got any kind of inventory slot around? I don't think so. Can I check your system? From gyros, clusters, these clusters. Thing interesting. Okay, it's just concentrated on me. That's all. By the way, that's totally interesting, and I kind of interested about having that kind of drone which following me. I like that, but I don't want to have that kind of drone for now. I think that I guess I'll be out of range soon, and it should turn into its own path. It's not looking as if it's following me, or is it? Yep, it's gone. Set back. Drone's gone. Right now it has tiny bit amount of thrust power. The hydrogen thing, 60, and still trying to fill, and I guess it will fill itself. Let's check the whole system. Tank. Build, build, build. Build. Alright. Tanks have built in that area. That means if I get some ice, it won't be used. Let's refill that tank in case I need. Fill my energy. Alright, I got a flying ship. After attaching some wheels, it will be suitable for a mission leading to a planet. And that was all I need. I can think on constructing some kind of connection point around here. And I'm interested in making that ship looks as if some kind of spider-like, but that won't fit in that area in that case. For that purpose, I'll just attach some connection points around. Yep. But for now, I need to have a short break. As you can guess, the nature is calling. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in no time. And I'm back again. Back again. Let's attach some wheels just 2 should be enough. The back side and 2 should be enough at front side. I'm not interested in attaching any other thing around here. Let's work on with some, what was that? With some of these again. I need to make some blocks around that area like that. For shape purposes. For shape purposes. Same. Constructed to the mirror side as well. Need to attach wheels. 4 left. I want to have 5 on 5. That should be it. Another 5 on 5 for that side. Maybe I should think on using another 5. Short wheel suspensions. Side. Okay. So for the frontal side, I think I should use that area. Maybe to have these further. Should I extend? Let's calculate it carefully, otherwise it won't be seen as a symmetrical one, which is my problem actually. I guess that's the exact amount. I left that gap in case I need some kind of connection for the frontal side, which I want. Also, let's attach some these, some these. Oh, let's get rid of that. Okay. And one for that side, like that. 5 on 5. Right. Like that. Right. It should be enough. Yep. 1, 2. Let's go. Soon we will be on moon. Detach. Soon. Yep. From now on, it has enough functionalities for landing to the moon and lifting itself to my rock space seeker. That should cover my whole functionalities needed to reaching and leaving a planet. And maybe I should attach one antenna and one detector, and also one event manager should be ideal also. The timer block because I'm interested in attaching some kind of automated docking functionality control system like all my yep, like all my systems, and also I'll attach a Gatling turret on top of there. Let's collect some steel plates. I guess steel plates was needed for that. What about production? What's missing? What's missing? Come on. Alright, still missing cobalt. I wasn't expecting to see that soon, but it is. Gold. Still trying to
Energy
construct
low.
some of these. I already got enough thruster components for increasing my thruster one more time. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. As you've seen, after each cobalt refinement process, it's trying to grab it to assembler and feed itself. So these should be closed, and these two should be closed also. Let's try to understand which one is which. So first of all, let's turn them off. One, okay, two, three, two and three. Dampener. Who is dampener? Copy. Check it one more time. On. Yep, that will be a dampener. That will be a dampener as well. About four. 6, 7, 9, Mine should be. Yeah. No. Mine is a dampener as well. Check the other ones. And dampener. Dampener. 12. 13. 14. 15. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 3 more. 9 dampeners, and the other ones will be the functional ones. Right. That's good. Ideal. I land that thing in here. That's the main question right now, because I thought I could have calculated correctly, which I'm not sure. But we will learn soon. Okay. The refinement process is still going on. I still got a huge amount of gold to refine. Actually, we had refined the first half. That's interesting. We had refined the first half. That's why we got a good amount of gold for now. Which is good for now and not enough for my much more bigger projects. For constructing a capital ship, I need to find another gold source. Good. I have completely mined all that area when we found the gold. We completely deplete that. What was I up to? Yep. Sorry. What was I up to? What was I up to? I was thinking on connecting that thing in here. Oh, that will be having enough spot for that purpose. I guess these should be enough. Maybe I can think on attaching 2 more wheels later. But it's not a necessity for now. What's next? Well, let's grab a little bit more parts for constructing something new. First of all, I'll need a detector. Where's that? It is. I'll need a detector. Like that. I'll need an antenna. Like that. Then some computational blocks. Over these. Computational blocks. Yep, there it is. One timer block for interior plates will be needed. Let's grab some. That should be needed, and then one event controller. These 2 will be for connecting to the main ship. These two will be for connecting to the main ship. If I need to construct some kind of station on the moon, I will have enough lift power for carrying the goods with that one. As you've seen, it has a total mass of 20 tons, which is not that much. I had enough thrust power for lifting myself in 1G slot for 100k, actually 98k, 98k kilograms, 98 tons. So with that much weight, it will slow easily. And it can rotate itself, it can fly, as you see. Also controlling the wheels. Maybe I should think on attaching another timer block for changing between that functionality. I can also think on automated that dumpling system with two event managers. Which could be interesting as well. These will be later. So these are not the main functionalities. These are just some additional functionalities which will be useful for perfection. These are not my main priorities. So grab the components. Yep, there we are. Not bad. Panel, tank. Yep. With 6k, it has filled close to first health. But for emergency situations, I'll have some more ice in my storage area. That means a little bit more farming should be made. Let's do it. I could have worked on a larger one or holding another ship on that, but it's not a functional way to head in and out. Instead of that, a carrier and seeker would be better. At first, I constructed that minor ship and I was expecting to get rid of that as soon as I can. I guess 30 hours have passed till that time. And still using it. What was that? By the way, because of that, battery is in the wrong state. What is that? Space miner. Recharge. Yep. Interesting. It acts as if I hit in that slot. I don't even have any idea where I hit. Good. Acts as if I hit in some place. I don't know why. We got some iron parts still. Where was that? Let's handle it. By the way, if you got some kind of problem about finding some iron and if you're interested in an easier way, guild modus, after every crash, you obtain scrap metals and you'll obtain much more than you destruct. Iron is a little bit problematic in that game. It didn't calculate it perfectly. So I guess from 1 kilogram, yep, from 1 kilogram iron ore, I obtain 2 or more kilograms of iron ingot. which is impossible. Totally impossible. Oh, we got a connection point. We got a perfectly suitable ship for that mission. And I think I should name that thing. Where was that? Info. Planet Seeker. Or no, that's nice. Okay. Panel. Let's rename each of them. Rename each of these. Right? Vector, oxygen tank, small battery, another small battery, reactor, another reactor, primer block. I'll add some new naming systems on these. Okay. So 1 and 2 should be back sides. Yep. Each of them are turning. I don't want to see anything bad. Two. Steering. Steering. Take it again. Two should be steering. And again, 2 should be steering. Let's check it again. Yep. That's the thing we were thinking on. This unidentified signal belongs to Factorium quest line, which is an interesting amount of action waits for us at there. So for these kind of areas, you need to be a little bit careful. Maybe some kind of warfare attachments should be good enough, like holding some kind of armed bombs. Because there is a huge amount of firepower waiting for you, but afterwards you can obtain some prototech parts which means you can easily lead to an improved version of yourself. So the antenna range will be extended when I head to planet. This one belongs to parking system. All right. Event controller will be related to docking. Connector connected. Planet seeker connector. Yep. Action 1. Connector connected. Action 1. Where's the timer? Huh. That's good. They changed these icons when connected, when disconnected. Nice. Timer block. Start. Disconnected. It should be triggered. Otherwise, we will be out of power. So that belongs to docking. The timer block will belong to docking system also. Where is that? Okay. So I won't have any other thing to do with that one. So I don't need to see that one in terminal or toolbar config. Done. Timer block should be activated after 1 second. What's next? As you've seen, it controls thrusters and controls wheels, and also controls gyros, and can make and break, parking, blah blah. So I can change between these with just one thruster. I can change between these, and that will be felt a little bit more automated. Or instead of that, I can just turn on and off thrusters manually, and it will be much more easier actually. So what about thrusters? Let's check the dampeners first. Dampener, 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 fix. 7, 8. And 9, yeah. Seeker. Dampener. Thrusters. And I don't want to see them in terminal or toolbar config. Done. About the other ones. I'll copy that one. Yep. So all of these travel thrusters. See done. Turn these ones off as well. So these two should be categorized as gyros. I don't want to see them. Groups should be enough for me. Antenna, connector, fighter cockpit. I don't want to see that one in inventory screen. No, inventory should be seen, but I don't want to see that one in terminal. Hydrogen tank won't be needed to see in an inventory screen, and that should exist still. That's something in my mind. Large cargo container won't be need to seen in each of these. And An oxygen generator or detector. I don't want to see that button or terminal as well. What else? Oxygen tank. That should be seen. These should be batteries. Let's see. The batteries. Alright. I'm gonna see them in terminal screen also because I'll just turn them in auto mode. If I am out of uranium, then turn them manually. That's all. So what else? What else? What else? What else? Small reactors should be grouped also. Reactors. Save. I don't want to see them in terminal screen also. Automatic push-pull enables the automatic pushing pulling of items through conveyors by this block. Alright. And by the way, all of these should have, what was that? Better strength. I won't bother on any other thing with these. So I don't want to see them in terminal screen as well. At least we get rid of that crowd. And by the way, for all thrusters, I can have another button, but it won't be necessary. For just 1 second, I thought that it's not necessary. So what else? It will be gone after we align that. It will stay. I don't want to see that one in internal screen also, because I'll just use the parking button. What else? Hydrogen tank should be seen. Oxygen generator should be. No, it's not needed to be seen in here. These should be seen. Yep. Also, the inventory site should look better with that way, as you've seen. It's a little bit better. Oxygen tank. Let's check. Oxygen tank won't be need to see in an inventory screen also. Yep. But I need to see them. I need to see that one also. And looks better. Complications have gone a little bit. So the timer block should handle some things like turning on and off travel thrusters. It won't bother on dampeners, or yeah, it won't bother on dampeners. Instead of that, I'll attach some of these in here. Travel thrusters should be here. I don't have anything related to these. Dampener thrusters turn on off. Reactors doesn't matter. Emergency batteries recharge on off. That's the travel thrusters. I think that's all for now. Let's check. Travel thrusters could be turned on like that, but as you've seen, it's still turning the wheels also. And that looks a little bit weird actually. That's why I'm thinking on changing cycle between these. Also, I can think on attaching another fighter cockpit. But it's looking interesting when I see it. It's good. Dampener systems on and off. As you've seen, yep, these are gone. Done. Working perfect. So that's an ideal system leading us for checking a planet. But as I've told, I want to farm a little bit iron before heading out, and let's check if I can make another thruster set. I guess it's still trying to refine cobalt. Does it? It's still trying to refine cobalt. That's a little bit unfortunate because I need to wait for that. Maybe I can think on refining cobalt in another one as well. It will speed up the process a little bit. Alright, it increased my process speed a little bit. Not bad. I just divide it into 3. Lead it like that. Yeah, that's it. It's better. Till that amount of thruster components completed, it will be ideal to refine cobalt at first in each of them. Because I already got an excess amount of platinum and gold. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not bad at all. So I think I should begin constructing some more tiny ones. It should be better. Because in total, I'll need 3k, which means I need to add 1k more. Alright. I need to add 1k more, and I think I'll have close enough to my need of platinum. Not ideal, close enough. And I can think on making another jump drive as well before heading out. Not sure on that. It feels still complicated. Frontal and backwards thrusters are just working perfectly. Where's my last one? Yep. Grab some thruster components. So, in each dimension other than back and front, I just got one thruster activated. So, I need to increase my count. Let's begin with that. That's a down. Check through here, yeah. Not bad. Alright. Right now we got two tiny ones for up and down. Doesn't it activate it? What the fuck? Okay. Clusters. Them loops the zero online. Interesting. Okay, firing out. Let's go collect some more. One to the other side. With that one, two for each side, two tiny ones for each side. Let's try to increase my power a little bit. Some more. And and that one, it will be three in heading. Soon it will be close to be functional. What's going on? I guess I forgot it in override. Control panel. Thrusters. Let's check it. Yep. As you've seen, I left it in override. That was my bad. Edit a bit better maneuvering capability. Are you just kidding me? Pirates are sending some new troops on me each time. And I don't understand what's going on. Interesting. Still got some missing parts. I don't know. It's heading on me. Or it can be just some coincidence. I don't know. Uh,
Energy low.
I guess the action is coming on us. Soon it will realize that I'm here. Heal ourselves again. Maybe I should also work on some kind of fighter. Well, I can think on leaving my ass. Ah, I already got some kind of antenna satellite type. Where was that? Yep. That's my design. It's a satellite. And it has two Gatling turrets attached. And that's another thing. That's for planet. And that's for space. With two Gatling turrets on each side and enough solar powers for extended antenna range. Let's try to check it. Because I didn't get even if it's directly heading on me or just passing by. I think right now it's passing by. But maybe it should be caused by secret drones. Maybe I should work on some missiles. I guess it's heading on me. It's heading on me. Or soon it will be. So we need to check. Felt as if it's a fighter. You locked on there. Oh, whoa. Come on. What the? How is that possible? What is that? Where are you? Of course I won't save. Look up.
Energy low.
Come on. Come on. That means it's time to fly.
No fuel.
About. Control panel. Where's my artillery turret? Enable. Where was it? Enable target lock-in. Good. In radius. Must be kidding me. Unfortunately, that doesn't hold. Huh. I need to move. Otherwise, the rocketry system will turn us into failure. As you've seen, it just directly focused on my connection system. we have here? What the? What's going on? Are you just kidding me? What was that? How is how is it possible? They're just direct seeking on me.
Energy low.
Okay. Interesting AI targeting system because an AI couldn't target me in that distance. I don't get it. Let's remove that. And blind jump could be better. What's going on? Yep. Let's try to understand what's going on right now. Of course, the jump drive is out of power. It will be recharged in 7 minutes. So I need to wait. It's still using the uranium. For that reason, my weight is dropping down a little bit. I hope they will be gone. We had a blind jump, which sent us two 2k kilometers away from my home base. But that's That's something interesting because in 2 kilometers it shouldn't be shoot me. I know it has a rocket system. I know it has a rocket system attached. But still, even if its weapon range is enough, the AI targeting system range is not enough. So some kind of weird thing have occurred. I don't know. But in that much distance, I can't even reach my asteroid base, so maybe I should think on attaching some kind of laser antenna system for reaching from a further distance, because as you've seen, that's just me. That's just me. Maybe I should have produced some satellites around. Jump drive will be ready in 4 minutes, and this time it will try to reach my station again. Still trying to recharge. Because of that, you can think on attaching some more large reactors for refueling its power a little bit easier. And also, after blind jump, it used all my power slot. Charge efficiency, blah blah. 3 minutes are left. Stored power is increasing. Current input is at max. So, for increasing your jumping capability for these kind of situations, you can think on attaching another jump drive, which I got in my mind at first. By the way, I don't even know what's waiting for us. I don't even know what's waiting for us. Let's begin renaming these Frog Space Seeker FSS. Actually, I can devote that game afterwards maybe, so I'm not bothering on that. Actually, in that distance, the AI thinks should despawn. I don't even know what's waiting for us. 70% and close enough. Soon it will be fully charged. Unfortunately, the jump drive won't work before 100%. So that's why you need to think on, where was that? You need to think on changing the blind distance. I was expecting to jump 5 kilometers. Thinking on making them chase me. Luckily, I just got one Gatling turret, which is not enough in these kind of situations. 85% and getting close. Actually, when I'm waiting, I could have thought on renaming these and arranging the functionalities, but I'm not because we can reload the game if my asteroid base is gone. Of course, for just getting rid of these, I could have thought of using one of my tiny ships as a fox for dog chase. 99.63, and that's totally recharged. Let's go. Let's begin the dog chase. Or following me. What? Nah. Come on. Come on. What the? Can't even hit once. Come on, come on. I couldn't even hit once. At least it is working because I'm acting as a fox. Come on. Unfortunately, we still need a good amount of time for recharging my jump drive because I had used my whole power. And I need to make the same thing for the other one. Actually, from that point, it couldn't find my home base because as you've seen, it's trying to follow me. Fortunately, I still need to wait for a little bit more. Alright, in 5 minutes, I'll get rid of first one and the other one will be still waiting for us. Yep, that's it. My first hit. What the? What the? What was that? Oh, it's gone. Interesting. I don't even know the exact reason of that radio silence. At least I grabbed one of them out of my field. It still shouldn't or couldn't fire me with its AI, with rocket launcher at that distance. I guess that's some kind of way for making the game a little bit harder. Felt a little bit more challenging. In 5 minutes, I can reach my home base, or I can jump in 3 minutes. I guess jumping should be better. But in that time, also, I'll travel back a little bit. So let's get rid of that GPS coordinate right now because I don't want to see that one in hard. In the middle of mission space, mission moon. Pirate attack have occurred. That's something I even don't think on. As you've seen, we have traveled a long distance in full speed. Yeah. I guess it's totally gone. Still recharging. And whenever you want to see the percentage, if you are fully sure that it's still recharging, you can hit jump button. As you've seen, it's still attached to the same place. Yep. Station point. And then I'll have another point for moon when we reach it. But in first time it will be a little bit problematic. Then it will be much more easier for my second time. I hope the planet won't bring me any problems. As you've seen, we got an enormous amount of distance between the unknown signal and us. 2,000 kilometers. 2,000 kilometers. And by the way, with Jump Drive, if you are interested in making some kind of jobs for some kind of space station, you can easily handle them with just power. It will be done because as you've seen, I have jumped over 2,000 kilometers in one jump drive jump capability. And let me show you something else. We got a huge amount of resource stocked in our containers, and that's also causing the lowering distance stage because each jump drive can what the armed mining tender. Interesting. Friendly factional ship. Each jump drive have a jumping capability which is also related to the total mass and the total power it includes. The total power it includes is the same, but the total mass is dropping the distance range. So you can have more than one jump drive. And when you try to jump, it's directly using all of them. Of course, the first priority is the one you are using. But if I attach two more, it can easily jump 5,000 kilometers. I guess that's the highest point. 5,000 kilometers is the highest point, I guess. And I'm using 75% of my reactor capability. Let's jump. Well down. Okay. Yes, they are gone. I wasn't expecting to see a rocket launcher hitting me from 2 kilometers distance with an automated ranging ability. Each rocket was having a direct hit. That was truly crazy. Without any kind of maneuvering capability, I guess that can be dodged only by using a tiny ship. That should be the only way. You can use a tiny ship and you can speed up and down, left and right, blah blah. You can make some maneuvers for that purpose. As you've seen, we are still heading in. Where was my? Yep. So I will brought back some cobalt, and the station will be forming my thruster component still. think we seeing any other red dots. Did we lose anything? I guess the other one just passed by. With my first jump, it got a little bit crazy. But as you can understand, heading to the moon will be much more easier with that way, because I'll have a blind jump leading me around the planet to the moon. Of course, we'll head to moon with a blind jump section. After 2 or 3 jumps, we should reach. Okay, we are so close. Are so close, we are so close, we are so close. What the? Alright, we got some damage. We got some damage. What the? Are you kidding me? What happened to that ship? I'm taking back the last 1 hour. Because first of all, that much loss is not possible. Even if it's possible, why did it left me? I guess a long time have passed. I didn't even realize what was I up to. I'm just focusing on Planet Seeker. That's why I didn't bother. What the? Right, I guess that's before we had rearranged the cobalt. Yep. Or no, no. Okay, divide them. Okay, 25K. Each of them concentrated on refining cobalt. This much platinum should be enough, yep. Alright, from now on, this will be enough. I guess that's before I add another 2k, another 1k. Let's check it. That's before I attach another 1k thruster component. Right now, I don't have enough platinum source. Right. But at least the instance won't need to occur. Where's my thruster components? There it is. So let's check. One in each direction. Am I correct? Yeah. Last I have constructed all of these. That one was, yep. Feeling as if I got some spoilers about my gameplay. Another amount of thruster components. I think I should complete all of these first. Because at last I will. Three in here. Let's work on that side. Okay. By the way, do I got any other problem about these? No. About that? No. I guess after that jump, the game calculated some kind of activity related to the action that can occur before despawning it. I think that's it. And by the way, right now I got enough thruster components for completing each side once. That's why I'm directly concentrating on that. And I have seen that I don't have enough firepower on that ship. From now on, we all knew it. He doesn't have enough firepower in here. That's why I need to think on concentrating on constructing a new capital type ship with an armored shell. But that's not a thing related to this week, because this week's aim is heading to the moon. And we had enough. We had enough. Everything, I guess, that can fly by itself. Did I renamed all the parts in here? Yep. But I haven't arranged the timer block, of course. So we will. Turn them in recharge state with timer block. Batteries will stay in recharge state. Alright. Not bad. The dampeners. Done. So So that's quite ideal for heading back to some place as Moon or somewhere else. I guess with that one I can easily land any type of moon or planet. The only problem in my mind, if the total amount of hydrogen it includes will be enough or not. So from now on, it's still trying to complete that thruster parts, and in no time, one of these will turn into platinum refining. Soon. By the way, we can even get rid of gold refining for now, because I think my gold will be enough for a long time. At least will be enough for that work. So, let's try to change the shape. Yep, platinum, platinum. Turn all of these into platinum, platinum, like that. One, platinum. Okay. The amount of cobalt is getting into excess. So that's good. That's good. That's good. So, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. You've seen they are changing IGDV consignment run. That's something new. We haven't seen it. Six, and after completing these, we we color each dimension other than back and front. Let's feed it manually, otherwise it won't. We've seen 3.14 have produced 6.18. We will land on that much time. We will land on moon. farm a little bit more before heading out. Have constructed each of these. Let's try to check even if they are working or not. Them are working. All of them. All of them. Them. Connecting that one. Here we will be. No, no. We got something in my mind before heading out. Because I already got enough thruster components, at least for one more. Maybe I can attach it as a brake at first. It could be useful. It could be a little bit useful. Or should I? After mining a little bit ice, I will be suitable for heading out. Flying viewer in this song. Looks a little bit funny for me. Like sending a Tesla to the orbit. Instead of sending one, I just constructed one in here. It will be rotating itself. Instead of attaching another timer lock, I'll just have another button for turning wheels on off. Because that steering thing feels a little bit interesting for me. It's making me a little bit complicated because when I see a steering wheel, I expect to have some kind of rotation like that. But in space, when you hit left, it's heading like that. And seeing that vehicle in that kind of situation will be a little bit complicated when I try to rotate around the space, and it will confuse me from time to time, as you can see from my other streams. You can understand it carefully. Why am I bothering on these kind of situation? So close. I Unfortunately, I can't use that automated docking system in here, unfortunately. Also, I can attach another automated docking sequence. Planet Seeker ship. Maybe it can also work on when I try to fly again. It can lift itself from the planet or moon by itself with just that automated docking sequence. That would be interesting. So for now, I'll have a tiny short break. As you can guess, nature is calling. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in no time. And I'm back again. And right now, Mission Moon starts. So let's work on. Let's start with dividing that. Or should I wait a little bit? Let's check the amount of eyes I got. That's a priority. I have enough components for completing another one, I know. 100k. Not bad. Actually, it should be enough for at least 2 or 3 planet visits. Because visiting Moon won't use that much. The only missing thing I got in my mind should be, yep, thrusters. The only missing main parts. Of course, I will have another jump drive stationed in here because we had and it got destroyed in the fight. And also I need to attach some reactor parts in here as well. And also I had two, well, I got just two gyros right now, which I had more. Maybe after constructing these iron thrusters, it could be felt as if airtight. That's my exact expectation right now. If I'm correct, after completing two iron thrusters in here and here, the whole area will be airtight. That's my expectation. If I'm correct, it will work. If not, we will check what to do next. You think they are turning again. Let's check the groups. Wheels. On off. Turn them off. Yep. At least from now on, they are not working. Alright. So I guess we are ready for a planet seek. Check the reactors. Turn them on. From now on, I gotta work in Planet Seeker, and next time I return back, what the medical shuttle. That's an interesting type of ship which I am interested in checking because I haven't seen anything like that before, and hope it will fit in that zone. If not, we got a problem. Distress signal. Let's check if we got any kind of damage or not. I think we don't have any kind of damage. Okay. Let's check the timer block. Setup actions. So, turn off. Turn off. This one will be on off. This one will be on off. That one will turn into recharge on. Wheels turned on. Toggle block off. Yep. These are suitable. What's next? Hydrogen tank will stockpile on off. And oxygen tank will turn stockpile on off. What else? What else? What else? Antenna. Toggle block on off. Alright, these will be enough. Or also, I can turn that one on off. I don't want to see that one in terminal screen also. Target engaged. Yep, it worked. And from now on, my oxygen tank, Planet Seeker oxygen tank should be on. Yep, it's refueling itself. I guess we got a problem in here, some kind of... What the... What happened to inertia dampener? What the... What your... What was that? Polar hinge. What have occurred in here? Nothing interesting. Color camera, nothing interesting. Felt as if I lose that part when I turned it on. If that one, let's check. No. I guess the inertia dampener is totally gone with the last update. Yep. Inertia dampener is totally gone. Maybe I should think on lowering it. Hmm. Interesting. I was expecting to check that ship, which I will. Right now, the solar tower shouldn't work. And also maybe that can be the exact reason of the lost parts when I left. Stress signal. Unknown medical shuttle. I guess that should hold some kind of food or something like that in it. I find out soon. Well, it's sending distress signal. That means there is some kind of emergency situation, which means we will find an out-of-use ship type. It's just traveling by itself without any kind of personnel, not like the space pirates. Of course, none of these hold any kind of. What the? Is that an asteroid or is that a wreckage? Yeah. I think it's a foreign asteroid. Yep, it's sending distress signal still. What? What's going on? Yes, that's about to blow. Uh, land on. Interesting. I can claim that ship or not. Station, blah blah. Uh, army, I get some things. I get some medical components, blah blah. I think these are just all. Some heavy piece. What the heck you want? Sorry for you, my friend. Sorry for you. Let's check the inventory. Yep. Medkit. Armory should hold. What the? Fortunately, I can't complete that. Even if I did, I don't think I'll have any kind of way to reach the Down, head down. That's the armory. Okay. I won't claim that one because why should I? There's no way to travel with that thing, I think. Access denied. Open terminal. No.
Inventory full.
Try to hack one of these. That's totally out of power, I think. Yep. That's why we are offline. Air tightness is done. Blah blah. But I need to reach at least one of these. Yep. I'm trying to understand what does that ship hold. Nothing interesting, nothing interesting. Exhaust pipe. Pyro, inset pad. Lab equipment. Blah blah. White panel. Sci-fi ion thrusters. We got warfare ion thrusters. Alright, it holds totally ion thrusters. But it doesn't hold any kind of battery or any... Huh. Battery. But out of power. No. Stored power 3K. Its batteries are full. What's going on? Huh. Understand, I understand. So these are just... I got it, I got it.
Energy low.
I need to work on all of these. For flying that ship back. It will take a long time to bring that thing back. So, farewell. Alright, I could have thought on grabbing that thing back with me, but it's not a necessity. It's done soon. We got a prior mission right now. We just wanted to check a ship like that. Actually, after using these kind of ships, we can even thought on using them as chase dogs. Because that was not mine at first. I didn't have any kind of work done. Actually, not that much work done. As the same as my own creations. So I won't have any kind of emotion connection between me and the ship. That's the exact reason you should form some kind of constructor in one way or another, or constructing some kind of fighter ship or something like that. In case you lose, you won't have any kind of problem in that. Yep. I should think on that. I should have some kind of drone station around my base in case I got these kind of situations. And by the way, in my single player game, I have formed an interestingly giant place as my stationary base. Also, I had formed a giant ship, a capital one, which holds two different type of ship in its core in an airtight zone. It holds two different type of ships. Let's check the hydrogen storage of the ship I got, and let's check the ice amount. Alright, the hydrogen is totally filled. So let's check the ice. How much did I get? Yep. As you've seen, it will be enough for a little bit traveling sequences. So still it's trying to refine some resource type, but the main work is done by my main base. And by the way, we had turned that one off, control panel. Solar tower having some kind of situation, and I don't know why. Advanced solar tower, blah blah. Multiplier. Part will shoot only if the angle to target is less than deviation. No. Not that one. Velocity of elevation rotor. Maybe I should drop them down a little bit, and it could cover the exact problem. Yep. Control panel. Folder. Drop the speed a little bit. It looks as if it handled the situation. Let's check it one more time, even if it's working or not. Yeah, it's working. And it's camera used as aiming reference. Alright. Aim at sun. Why is that happening? Caused by rotor. Interesting. I don't have any idea why is that occurring, because we have lost the opportunity of sharing inertia tensor, I guess, and I don't know why. It has begun to occur in last hour. Maybe. Five should be the ideal of velocity for each. Interesting. Totally interesting. So, by the way, it's possible that after leaving here, we can find it. Actually, I'm trying to say we can't find it. It's a possibility. Still, it doesn't matter. And I guess some kind of problematic thing have occurred because of that area, and I don't know why. Actually, there's a gap between these wheels and landing gear, but it acted as if it doesn't have any kind of gap. And I don't know why. So that's the ideal time for heading out. It's time to jump for the moon. It's the ideal time for jumping the moon. So we will have a different cycle. Let me show you. We are trying to jump an unknown spot. So we will have a blind jump, but I can arrange the max distance. Sorry, 5%. 4%. So 5% should be ideal. It should cover my need. Let's try. As you've seen, jump gravity cannot be used for jumping into natural gravity. So I'll try to have another angle. Yep. We are in a clear spot. And yep, we had a visual of moon. As you've seen, there it is. Let's wait for it to recharge. As you've seen, that didn't took a good amount of jump drives cannot use to jump into the natural gravity field. So let's increase jump drives percentage a little bit. Let's make it 10%. As you've seen, 200 kilometers will be jumped. Yep. And let me show you. We can directly head through the gravitational field, but we can't jump into that field. That's all. And after that much effort, we are so close to the moon. To the moon! We'll try to add a little bit close. But I should be careful about the gravitational gravity field because it will cause me some difficulties. My main ship doesn't hold any kind of hydrogen thruster. Because of that reason, if I drive in the field, whoa, artificial. For just 1 second, feeling a tiny bit amount of gravity felt a little bit frightening. So let's try to align myself like that. At least I'll know that I won't crash. You can't use a jump drive inside a gravity field and to the inside a gravity field. That's all. The others, the other zones are totally perfect. So that's why you will need a capital ship and a landing ship attached to or into that. Because landing with a jumping ship won't be an easy matter. It will be a little bit pricey, and I want to have a good GPS point of Moon. With that way, we will have just one time jump from my asteroid base to here. That's all. As you can guess, we are heading close to the moon. And I want to have a GPS coordinate between moon and planet. And I'm expecting to find different type of resources on the moon as well. Maybe some other platinum source. Maybe. And by the way, the gravity field of moon is not that much high. Actually, I can even land with that vehicle. And that won't even bother me any other type of problem actually. But I'm not thinking on that. Maybe I should think on turning that timer blocks. Yep. Sequence. Plan seeker, timer block. Instead of travel thrusters, turn off, turn on off. Yep. Because in each case, when I try to land into that one, I'll need to turn these on. And the other ones should be off when I try to undock. And also they will be by the way, still we got a long way to go. Interesting. Maybe I should think on jumping a little bit closer. That will be easier. Jump. That 1%. Alright. Jump. So close. Max beacon. By the way, it's so close. Even if it feels as if it's so close to the field. I'll try to check that max beacon. First of all, I'll attach a suitable spot for jumping. As close as I can. Head back. We are in the field. We are in the field. Yep. And that's the edge of the field, I guess. A little bit backwards. That's the suitable place for having my jump point. Yep. Space route. Yep. So that's the edge. Let's try to understand what's going on at there. As you've seen, I can lift myself. We can lift ourselves in here. What's going on? What the? That's a station. Come on! We have found the station! Close to the moon. Welcome aboard. Am I doing videos? Yes. Have I done any recently? No. Will I complete any other video project? Yes. Yeah. Also, I got a YouTube channel, but I haven't released any videos recently. But I got projects in my mind still. Yep. The same. The same. And you can find the link in my Twitch channel also. You can click through there. Same name. The only zone I didn't hold that name is Instagram. Because I don't understand why, but that's a name that I had created by myself. At least I felt like that. Thank you. At least I felt like that, but somebody else used the same name in Instagram and it doesn't have any kind of activity as well. But I can't obtain. And luckily we found the space station close to the moon. Close to the moon, close to the moon. So heading to the moon worked in different type of priorities. From now on, I can think on placing some kind of base on that moon system, or I can just you've seen the channel through the channel. My Twitch channel holds all the links related to my other platform systems. Hello, welcome aboard. Thanks for your subscription also. 13 months. We are here again, we are here again. After a long time. That's my second station that I've found. Why am I excited? Because the first one is given us from the game's first ships including. I'm excited for that. Getting close, getting close, getting close, but I don't expect to see any kind of possible connection area for my ship. And that zone is a safe zone. So even if I hit, let me show you. Even if I hit that station, it won't even give me or that station any kind of damage. As you've seen, welding is disabled in safe zone, grinding is disabled, and also damage is disabled. So whenever you have any kind of coordinate for these, you can directly rush through these and you can use hitting for stopping. Was my staircase? Yeah, there it is. That's a new station. What's that? I don't even remember that you have said me to watch something. Maybe I did, but I didn't even remember. Probably I did. But I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that. That's not a suitable place for connecting. I guess I did. I guess I did. Right now. Yeah, I guess I did. Think we won't find any kind of suitable place for docking. The only place I can dock is here after releasing my minor ship. It will be suitable, none other. Let's try to check that zone. I'll attach a GPS coordinate in here, new from current position. Moon. Orbit. Mac. Station. I guess that was belong to Mac. Frontier is the game. Guess you're talking about the game. Of course I know. Yeah. Of course I got enough money for buying some things. I can try to check these including, but nah. Possible time machine, but I'm not interested in that. That's store. Yep. So I can buy at least one miner. Yeah, I know the game. Data pet. That's the thing I was looking for. Actually, it's highly priced, I know, but they should include some station locations. That's why I am interested in buying all, buy. Alright, let's check. Create a GPS. Okay. Create a GPS. Create a GPS. Create a GPS. Create a GPS. So let's check the new GPS locations. IGD station. Done. Okay. Why do we what's stones? Are you trying to write watch or Are you trying to mean something else? I know the meaning. I don't know why are you using the same emoji. It should have some kind of meaning, but I don't understand. RTSL, IGDB, blah blah. Let's check. Where are they? Oh, no. RTSL. Ah, interesting. We got another Mac beacon. What's going on? Mac holder. RTSL, IGDB, and RTSL. They should be around some. What the? Bit. Mac station. Correct. Does that belong to Mac? Interesting. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Ben. Ben. I do. You should know that. I do. Do we have a good contract in here? I don't expect to see any. Yep. Max. Yes. That's the correct name. Max Beacon. We got a holder close enough. That should be leading here. I don't know why or what purpose it's holding. But today's mission was heading moon. So I will. Like what? Actually, they are the suggested amount. I didn't make any kind of change. Standard standard one related to Twitch. Everyone uses the same amount. About the random emojis. I didn't change the price of these. But let me check it. How much? For what? What Actually, they are the suggested amount. I didn't even change them. So I guess every streamer using the same amount. And by the way, it won't make any kind of difference if you just connect my every stream just once and you hang 5 minutes in consecutive sequence, it will give you 300 each time. And I don't even talk about the other watching thing. It's an easy task. How much points do you got? That's not even a price. Actually, I was thinking on 1K is a low price. Because 1K is not an unobtainable amount. Let's go back our main work. So Mac beacon exists in here. Alright, we got a new station location from now on. IGDV, RTSL. Next, RTSL. That should belong to the orbit of planet. Or in the planet, I'm not sure about that. We will check that one. Let's see. GPS. RTSL. Gun. That's it. This one. Could be in P1, but I'll leave question mark. And I need to see two IGDV stations. One of them. One of them is my P1. Yep. P1. Let's write station. Also. Yeah, I see them. So one of these should be gone. Not that one, the other one. The other one should be gone. Because I already got it. Station. That's totally question mark. Let's copy that name. TSL. RTSL. Show one hub. Because I don't know the exact locations of any of these. Done. So let's try to dive to the moon. Not in a gravitational field, so it shouldn't use any power. Okay, see you next time. Cool. Yep, that's ideal. First of all, I'll increase the antenna range. Control panel, antenna. Like antenna. Let's increase the range at max capacity. Right. Then it's the time for my first try. Alright. Let's try to head to the moon. Let's try to head to the moon. Let's try to head to the moon. Turn on the dampeners. No, the wrong button. Turn on the dampeners. Yep. Align itself perfectly. Right now, I'm free falling. Soon I'll turn on the dampener system to understand how many distance will be needed for my whole drop. Let's try. Nice. Put down. We got a huge amount of hydrogen for heading in here. And soon we will land to the moon. Dampeners should be turned on in last 100 meters. Like close. At last. Mission Moon is completed. Yep, the dampeners are off. So let's turn all the thrusters off. And we are driving on moon. As we've seen, traveling around moon is a little bit different because the planetational gravity is a little bit different also. But I've found an interesting resource zone, nickel. Yep. As you've seen, there are some red dots. That's why you need to use these areas from time to time. Maybe I should turn on the dampeners in case I need them. So I can use my mouse for rotating myself. We got a perfect zone for landing our ship, landing my ship. Mission Moon is success. It worked. I can also use my possible prior method of hydrogen usage for traveling around easily, because that sounds a little bit dangerous each time we jump. I felt a little bit stressed because I'm not even sure about the exact surface. Magnesium and silicon, yep. There we are. Whoa, 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 whoa. A wrong button caused that. Look at that. Handbrake and flying has the same button. That's causing that issue. So right now I've found an interesting spot on here which holds nickel, magnesium, and silicon. Silicon. New GPS from here. So that will be P1 moon. Yep, selected. Silicon, nickel, magnesium, and all my magnesium needs could be handled through here. That will be a nice way for farming magnesium out of the space. As you've seen, the plantational gravity field is 0.25, and that's a good amount. So right now, the nature is calling. I need to have a tiny short break. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in no time. I'm back again, and Mission Moon success. Mission Moon has a success. And I have found the useful location. Let's get rid of these. Let's try to understand. try to reach the equatorial area of moon because I heard something about that zone. If I can find it correctly, I want to show you something. I wanna show you something. In case I need, I can turn my thrusters on. I have found the perfect spot for mining magnesium. I won't need to search the whole space for that. And maybe if I'm lucky enough, I can find a gold source or platinum source or uranium source in here as well. In that case, I can think on getting rid of what the? I can think on getting rid of what the? I found iron. Let's go. Nice. Nice found. Over here. Yes, or P, B. EPS new from current position. That one holds iron, nickel, and cobalt. Actually, I won't need to farm cobalt in here because I have found too much asteroid fields holding just cobalt. Again. That looks as a press site. By the way, I was expecting to construct a Gatling turret on top of that, which I forgot. It looks as if working perfect. It looks as if working perfect. Let's turn the dampeners on. If I make an accidental jump, I'll just turn on the thrusters and then it will handle the rest. By the way, when you try to find some kind of research, what the? Military munitions drone. Okay, I have left my capital ship in a suitable field, which is a safe zone. Also, I can think on extending my range in case I want to check my ship. Yep. With that way, it's using a huge amount of power. Uh, Let's turn that one back in normal state as you've seen, 14%. And another mining field. What kind of mysteries do you hold? So, that all? Just iron. It shouldn't be. Ice. But it's a deep ice. There we are. GPS coordinate. Position. That holds iron and ice. And I haven't seen any other thing. Maybe it should hold something else. I don't know. Really don't know. So turn right and head to iron. Build at 16. Mission bronze can be seen. Turn on. Kill. Should hold another mineable thing, but it doesn't look as if. That's why I'm thinking of grabbing a better detector. As you can see, I can just see that zone as if it only holds nickel, nothing else. And I'm not even sure. Because it can hold a deep mineable resource type, which can be just found by a large detector. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more to the equatorial zone. I'm heading to the equatorial zone. Cobalt, silver. We got gold. We got gold. Nice. Okay, at least I got a new what the manufacturing facility. Okay. New. Set to that Mac facility. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was totally interesting. That was totally interesting. Okay, at least I got a new good time of autosave. Cobalt, silver, nice. Right, yep. But that's an interesting type of crash. I don't understand how that occurred. As you've seen, there's just a tiny gap which led me into that disaster. That's why I don't like to have functional parts at the bottom side of these kind of wheelers. Thanks for the raid. Welcome aboard. And also thanks for following. You're on the mission Moon. I'm just trying to use my wheels, but it's getting complicated from time to time, so let's turn them on. Passing that. Okay. I nickel. Nothing else. Actually, thanks for the raid. Thank you. And have a good meal. Well, nothing else. No. And that one. Okay. Of course, I'll attach another GPS point. And kill and vault. Done. Go. This rocket system is working perfect. I like that. I like that. It will be an easy task with returning with that thing to my main ship. I'm just interested in founding these kind of random activities. A little bit interesting. That's why I'm trying to reach them. Of course, that won't hold any kind of lure or something else for me because I'm not acting aggressive. I'm trying to be friendly with all factions, and that there's a jump waiting us. That's why I focused on turning on my thrusters. And as you've seen, the hydrogen consumption is not that bad. Of course, it will cause some problems when I try to bring down some materials. Then we can see a huge amount of hydrogen consumption. But I don't think I will need to have another base in here for now. Maybe just for farming some magnesium. Security systems aren't, but I am in a good mode, actually in neutral mode with Max. So I'm just heading there for showing what kind of construction waiting for us in that kind of signal. And let's fly. Let's fly. Tracking unidentified entities with the perimeter, bringing defensive weapons online. But we are not unfriendly towards each other, so you shouldn't fire me. But still, I want to have a manual save in case we have a difficulty. It looks as if that station is at the other side of that mountain. Yeah. Another running spot. Yeah. I don't believe that one just holds nickel. I guess we could find some deep type of resource like uranium or platinum or something else. Because we can't find platinum and uranium in the planet, but should we should found them in moon. Or maybe it can hold some gold. I don't know. What's that? I feel as if I can see something on top of that mountain. In these type of things, I wish I should have placed my Gatling tart. By the way, I should place some spots as well soon. Soon we will be losing the light of sun. Park in here. Park, 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 park. Park in here. And down. Hello. We are neutral to each other, so they are not attacking. And because of being in the neutral state, you can't even use any kind of doorway or something like that. If you increase your stage, as you've seen, there's a bottom panel, but I can't use it. If I could have used all the functionalities like that assembler area maybe, but these cargo containers hold some loot. That's all. That's all we need to find. But right now, it's not a usable place. But from time to time, you can find some signal belongs to unknown. That's not even a faction. That's just a statement. For that reason, you can deconstruct each part of unknown. And you can also claim any kind of ship or any kind of station belong to unknown, which I did in my single player game, not in that one. In that one, I just got a ship we claimed from the pirates, which is a welder. By the way, I think we are close. should be. Oh, all right, that zone is not suitable for driving, so let's turn that one on. That's Mission Moon, not a Mission Crazy. By the way, I forgot to do something. Close to that mech field, I have seen a zone. Seen a zone. Yep, there it is. We should hold some resources and iron, cobalt, and I guess after that it should hold nickel. Cobalt and nickel, as I expected. New GPS coordinate. Nickel and cobalt. Now, again, I'm trying to reach the equatorial zone of that moon. Expect to reach soon. I forgot that I turned off dampeners. That should be the zone of equatorial state. If we have found some kind of resource type, turned out so it should hold some nickel as well. Okay, that's the its coordinate. New. It's the same type of resource zone occurs around that frequently. That should be the equatorial area of Moon. As you've seen, that zone holds some kind of resource on the surface, which is ice. I don't expect to see anything else actually. It's everywhere. Here. That should be the exact equatorial zone. I haven't seen the thing I expect to find. Maybe we are at the wrong side. Nice again. Supply. Alright, I haven't seen the expected thing that I want to find. Still searching for that. I haven't seen the thing I'm searching for. What the? No, no, no. That's not the ideal sign. That's why we have a huge amount of hydrogen stationed in. Is it coming towards me or no? Okay, we are getting away. I had expected to find some kind of monolith. I guess something's gone wrong. My ship has stationed in Saison, so it won't have any kind of problem on itself. It shouldn't. Did I pass the exact equatorial zone and am I in the other side of the moon? Maybe the exact reason I see that much ice Could be related to seeing the other side of the moon. Interesting. Nothing interesting. Let's return. That zone is not ideal for driving. I guess we will get rid of that pirate ship soon. Still ice, still ice. At least I can mine some ice in case I need. That's something not to fear of. I don't see any kind of zone. Looks as if holding some kind of monolith. Maybe they could have removed it from the game. But why doesn't it lost me? Huh. It should have disappeared a little bit. Here actually. I guess we have passed the equatorial area. That's why the ice is dropping down, but the other side is not totally good looking. Don't see any kind of zone holding any kind of monolith place. I don't know. By the way, I can use my miner in here. Even if it's not looking like that, I can use it. Also, I could have landed on that moon as well because the gravitational field is not that much. It should have enough lift power, I guess. Interesting. I think I found the correct orbit. Not looking as if holding any kind of monolith spot. Maybe I couldn't found the exact stationing zone. I don't know. It could be a reason. By the way, that means we have traveled around the moon and we haven't found that type of location which I was looking for. But anyway, my mission moon worked close to perfect. close to perfect. Some sources. Felt as if I left myself like that, I can drop to the moon. So from the moon to the planet. I found another ice zone. Did I? No, from the wrong side. Maybe. That looks similar to my beginning position. It can be. It can be the wrong side. Alright, so let's try it one more time. Or actually, that's enough. Something new. Regional headquarters. I haven't seen that kind of dot before. Let's check it. They are grabbing my attention. That's why I'm always losing my main aim. But right now, we are traveling around the moon. The revealed transport system also holds some kind of hydrogen thrusters, which is enough for traveling around easily. We have got unidentified targets on approach armed defense systems. I don't expect to have any kind of firepower resistance against us. We are in neutral state. And I'm just interested in finding out what kind of construction types exist. System done. This thing here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't understand. Why did they attack on me even if we are in the neutral state? I don't know. some kind of weird things could occur from time to time. Then why did they attack? I don't understand why they try to fight against me, and soon I'll be close to the point we were. Because it will took around 1 minute, just 1 or 2 minutes to reach the exact location which we were. Maybe I can think on reaching to another planet. Should I try to reach Mars at the same time? That should be Mars. And in 2 minutes or 3 minutes, I can reach my own ship for traveling around, which will be easy. Doesn't hold the need of I think on. Okay, that's that. Luckily, I got enough ice, which will refill my whole tank in that jumping process. Maybe I can be in need of waiting some. I don't know, because I haven't made any kind of interesting. Oh, yeah, no. From that point, I won't use turn off. Well, that was a profitable day. There's a monolith mission exists for obtaining another achievement through the Steam, which I was concentrated on. Let me show you that even if I directly concentrated on hitting that target, yeah, as you've seen in the safe zone, not a problem. In these safe zones, damage system is disabled totally. get in. And from that point, I can easily jump back and forth to that location. My new aim will be jumping to... What's that? Align myself. So I'm interested in a blind jump. There it is. That should be Mars. I want to head out of that field because it's giving me some luring effect, as you can see. I won't expect to have enough jump power at first time. So where was my jumper? Jump drive, jump drive, jump drive. Jump, 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 jump. The percentage will be 100%. Yep. Let's let's be sure if I got any blind jump. Yep. Jump drive cannot be used to jump into natural gravity field. So that means it's so close. Let's make it 99% and try. And it worked again. Jump drive. 98%. Try. Right. Again. 97%. Try it again. I accidentally found the exact core. 96%. Try it again. Yep. Why did I got in 259 meters? Connected, and that's connected. What's going on? I think that's causing me a problem. Obstacle detected. Jump distance will be truncated. Interesting. Let's go. And there we are. Right, it's trying to recharge itself also. And I guess that zone should be Mars, and that should be equatorial zone of Mars as well. I'm expecting to see another moon. Yep. From now on, we can travel between the planets. We got any kind of problem about my uranium? No. Still got a good amount of uranium. But it's not draining. So with 15, it can stay still for 1 hour. That means 5 hours. That means I can jump for each system. I can jump for each system. And I am interested in reaching a little bit closer, but I guess it's causing me another problem. Are we still trying to recharge our jump drive? We'll recharge in 4 minutes. Okay. 1 kilometers. Interesting. I can't blind jump right now because it's still trying to recharge. Alright. I want to attach a new GPS point and I want to land on that planet as well. As you've seen, it looks as if holding some kind of it looks as if holding some kind of atmosphere. And it shouldn't be oxygen. Because it can have an atmosphere that cannot be breathable. But it will be useful till it can be useful for wind turbines. Even if you have some kind of issues about breathing, that means you need to farm ice frequently for that kind of purpose. That's why you can think on living close to its equatorial area actually. I'm trying to get close to the planet's gravitational field, and there's another moon. As you've seen, still a little bit far from my planet, but it is just one jump distance. One jump distance. Even if I try to reach my orbital system, it will take just one jump. I guess if I want to control my whole base locations from every other planet, I have to use some laser antennas. it is a must thing. Around the planet, I can form some kind of network which holds different locations for connection. For surpassing the needs of different angles. Still trying to reach to the equatorial side, but it looks a little bit further still. And still it's trying to recharge, 88%, 1 minute, just 1 minute left, I guess. And I'll drop down the power usage percentage. Unfortunately, I can't land that type of ship on these type of planets. That's why we had that wheeler. It's still, I'll need to check. There should be some kind of monolith existing in the orbit of Mars. It's a close planet to the first Earth-like planet. You can easily think on reaching there. But if that zone holds some atmosphere, maybe it's not Mars. I felt a little bit suspicious about that, and hope I won't be correct about my suspicions. Instead, it will be enough for my expectations. Another unknown signal detected, blah blah. And yep. Line jump time. As the jump drive. 1% means 25 kilometers. Alright. So, yep. Getting close enough. One more jump. One more jump. One more. Uh, what the? How's it possible? Okay. Another fine jump. Felt as if I'm at the top of that orbital area. Yep. From front position. So what was space route? Yep. Copy. Space route. rename that one as P2. True, my oxygen tank will deplete, so I need to refuel it. That, yep, that is. And why am I holding all of these with me every time? Let's leave them. Maybe these should be ideal for later usage. I have grabbed all the coordinates related to these, so disassemble equipment. Let's get rid of these. Because I have collected data related to them. That's all. Last one. And then I'll get rid of that. Alright. That's the thing I'm about to think on. We have the range increased. Let's check it again. Compact antenna has a has a distance of 50k, and by the way, I can think on increasing the beacon's distance. Nah. We have a cool hydrogen tank attached. Let's try to dive. It should take a good amount of time. I guess it will. The dampener systems are online. That one won't be that much easy. I'm expecting to have some kind of atmosphere in here, which shouldn't explorer, another planet explored. As you've seen, it has a gravity really huge gravity zone, and I expect to find the existing monolith because it should have it in here. As you've seen, we are dropping down from that point. I'm not bothering on my distance, just waiting. I'll just try to arrange my angle, and then I'll turn on the inertia dampener. If you're lucky enough, I can find it in my first try. Because I have never found it before. Because of that, we will have a new achievement if we can. But the visual of that planet looks a little bit interesting because it has a dark side. It's totally interesting. We're still heading down. Gravitational field is not at the edge, not even close. Right now, 0.17, and it's increasing. In a closer section, it will increase in a drastic amount. Then I will try to find the exact location which holds that ore monolith around that equatorial area if I can. All the area looks like it's just holding. Yep, it's just holding just. By the way, GPS, yep. Moon orbit. Next station. Station. Where do they exist? I don't even know where that RTSL station exists. Maybe it's on the planet as well, in a spot looking to moon. I don't know. So I want to turn these ones off. P1 orbit, platinum, iron, nickel, cobalt, blah blah. Every moon ones should be turned off. Yep. And that looks a little bit clearer. Let's arrange the angle in case I need to turn on instantly. 10K, and gravity is increasing. What the? I guess that one also holds. One is a gravity field. That four-wheeler will drop in here. We are getting close. Let's try to understand how much distance will be needed for slowing down. Right now, 0.9. I guess that's the total gravitational field. Yep. Not that much. Nice. At least the power it holds, not that bad. I'm dropping down, and soon I need to turn on my dampening system. Soon we will touch down. Touchdown. Right. Alright, that's an interesting place. That's an interesting place to drive. Base orbit, blah blah. Trying to find the exact zone which I need to travel, travel, travel. I guess, yep, we still got some icing here. Interesting kind of zone because it doesn't feel as if holding anything. So let's stop and I'll try to understand what's going on. That zone doesn't hold any kind of oxygen, but it looks as if it's holding some atmosphere. Interesting. Totally interesting. So let's try to turn the dampeners on. Let's find out. Where am I? Okay. Turn back. Guess I'm not heading to the correct side. The whole zone, the whole zone looks as if surface of moon, which is not. That's another planet. I could also think on trying to jump each different planets, which will be interesting. Hmm. Let's try to use that route. And that planet looks as if a barren, like at least that side looks barren. Found some ice source. In case I need it, I could have thought on finding that zone, but it's not. Right now, I got enough amount of hydrogen. I'll try to understand something. Not that one. Turn these ones on. That way it doesn't work, but that way it works. Alright. Let's turn that one off. Nickel, silicon, and maybe something else. find one more thing. Yes, that's the best coordinate. PS new from current position. Aim position. That's P2. Nickel and magnesium. Nickel, magnesium, yeah. That's right. Let's go. Still trying to find a suitable zone which looks as if holding that monolith. I don't know. 2K kilometers distance between my home planet. That's why the anthill looks like that. Also, space station is a little bit far than we expect to see. So we got another route for moon. Blah blah. Alright, that's all for now. I'm trying to find what the... Are we traveling on ice? Or no? In case I need it. In case I need it. Because the only missing thing that I can see some kind of likeness is ice. If I try to head to my main ship and I got some kind of problem about my ice source, I need to search for ice recklessly. That's not a total ice surface, I guess. But it looks as if. I guess that's just dirt. I know that's not the fastest way, traveling around some kind of space, some kind of some kind of planet. Anyway, that's not the optimal way traveling around. I know that's not the fastest way. Actually, that's the optimal way. That's not the fastest way, but it's not using that much power or another material type like the hydrogen thrusters are using ice each time, and if I try to use all of them, it could cause me problem at last. That's why I'm not bothering on using any kind of hydrogen source. But this dirt area doesn't feel as if it's the surface of Mars. We have some kind of problem about finding that monolith. Even if I couldn't find, if I can't find it in this week, I will work on that in next week's session. So we will see that monolith. But for today, we have reached to the moon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Interesting. Even if I couldn't find it in this week, what the? Another zone holds magnesium, silicon, and nickel. Right, I'm giving up on them. And right now, it's not my priority. If I can find that monolith on that planet, then I will be done in here. So I think on playing the scenarios, which is having some interesting type of story, and also they have different achievements for completing. One of them is Frostbite. I already bought the DLC for that. But I got some aims for that survival series. One of them is completing the Explorer thing, which is about traveling to different planetation systems. And it count 3, I guess it's also counting the moon. Yes. It tells also in one playthrough. We will complete that. And also some kind of monolith task exists. What the hell is going on? Some kind of monolith task exists. That's why we are trying to find a suitable place which looks as if holding some kind of monolith. Oh. If I remember that one correct, the monolith should be seeing the Earth. So that one holds some boulders. I've seen one. Boulder. That's a planet. That's why it holds some boulders from time to time. That holds magnesium. Here's another boulder. I guess that holds what the stronghold. Space Pirates Stronghold. Interesting. They had a stronghold on the Mars, which I need to run away as soon as I can. Otherwise, it will cause me new problems. I don't have a weaponry system attached. Each time I thought on that project, I designed a Gatling turret slot on top of that, which I didn't make. Still going on. Yes, these white dots showing us the resources spots. Let's check. Silicon, blah blah. Yep. Magnesium. We are traveling to the same direction still. And Space Pirate Zone should be despawned soon. That's stronghold. I'm just passing by. Slot. Mining. Still, that's a planet. So if I try to grab any type of resource from here to the outer space, it will be a new problem. So instead of that, I can work on my main planet system for forming some kind of space elevator for carrying goods out of there. Which will be an easier task. Of course, if we found a large area holding some platinum, uranium, or gold, it will be easier to mining in here, because I can attach some large drills and a huge system for grabbing a huge amount of resource. Still trying to find a suitable spot. I don't think we will find. That's not felt as if the suitable way. That's not felt as if the suitable way for farming resource on another planet. Actually, in a long-term way, we could have thought about forming stations in each planet. With resource holding points. And I think in that zone, the atmospheric thrusters could work. I'm not sure, but it looks as if holding some kind of atmosphere. It's not oxygenated, but it still can work wind turbines and can be useful for atmospheric thrusters. Which will be a suitable way for traveling around easily, because that's not the fastest way. That's the easiest way. Because the power consumption is your priority from time to time. If you use it perfectly, you won't have any difficulty. If you were following me for a long time, you can't even remember that I had too many power issues till I head out of the planet, because from that point, I hold uranium, because in my first head out, I tried to find uranium zone, and after that, after farming a little bit uranium, I began constructing different type of ships holding just uranium power, which has two different benefits. First of all, batteries have a high weight issue, so you need a little bit more lift power for traveling around this plantation system. And afterwards, after obtaining my second base, I gave up on what the. Okay, that's interesting. What's going on? Alright, we need two different things. One, getting turret on top of my wheeler, and two, spotlights. As you've seen, we are in a stormy field. That's why I think that we had some kind of atmosphere existing in here. That's a better condition. Belongs to atmospheric field. It increases the wind turbine power production rate, but also it's a difficult thing to travel around in that kind of visual. Cobalt, nickel, and iron. I will point that zone. What's going on? Yes. Move from current position. Iron, nickel, and cobalt. If I want to form some kind of planet zone, that will be the best needed resource types, because I can farm silicon easily from the gravel, from the stone. Let's go. Did I attach that GPS point correctly? Yep. At least we are out of the stormy field. But that was interesting, because in an edge, the storm gone totally. Need to be careful because that area holds different type of mountain states. Yeah, like that. You're trying to head to same site by checking the planet each time. That holds cobalt, blah blah. Using bottom side, best way to have enough dampeners. But still it's working. And we learn from our failures. Factorium quest will be respawning soon. I'm not even feeling as if I'm getting close to the zone I'm looking for. Check. I'm heading to the same site. 15 minutes have passed, I guess, till I begin my travel, and I didn't even feel as if I've found a suitable place that can hold monolith. And by the way, I was talking on the exact spot holding the monolith. Should be around the pole, not an equatorial zone. But I don't know which one should hold, north or south. That's why I had that confusion. And by the way, luckily, I have left that ship at that root zone. Otherwise, I could have lost it already, as you've seen. Gone. Still traveling around. Maybe I should have tried to check through the outer space. I don't know. It's not working because I need to drive back for that long. Or just I can go on traveling to the same direction. Yep, with that way. Soon we will travel around, but not that soon. As you know, planet is a giant thing. You can travel around the moon easily, but traveling around the planet is not that easy. Because it takes quite a long time. And also, if you try to travel with a wheeler, it will be another thing because your speed rate is dropping. If I just turn on my thrusters for frontal silicon magnesium ice. By the way, I guess platinum and uranium just exist in space. Or maybe in alien planet. Yeah, alien planet could also hold them. This one doesn't felt different than the planet that I started. It's called Earth-like. Still heading to the same direction. At least from now on, I know if I drop on a flat surface, it won't be a problem. Okay. Still heading to the same direction. But I don't think it will be completed with that way. Well, as you've seen, I'm getting far from my own zone, but I don't even know even if I'm heading to the correct direction or not. I don't even have any idea. Maybe I should think on heading out to the space and I can travel back. I think it should be the most ideal way. Let's head back because it's not working as I expect to see. Actually, let's turn park brakes. Alright. That could be an interesting ending slot because it's getting a little bit late and I got things to do tomorrow morning, so I need to end my session. Otherwise, it could be an uneasy easy day for me tomorrow. But thanks for watching. As you've seen, I have reached Moon with a wheeler, which can leave it easily, and also I have reached Mars. I guess that's Mars, and I'll also possibly leave that planet as well with that ship without any kind of problem. I'm not hesitating about that. And that's a giant leap for me for this week. So next week we will go on exploring around that zone, and also I'm thinking on focusing on finding the monolith at first. That's why I stopped in here because it's getting a little bit late and I'm getting a little bit sleepy. Because of that reason, I'm getting bored of that situation. I can't concentrate on forming a new way to get rid of my exact possible problem. So, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and as you've seen, I'm enjoying as well. See you in the next week. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.